Good evening. Welcome back. I have 3 torpedoes remaining. And once I find a place to put them, we can go home. We weren't even in port at all the last stream, which shows you how long you can stay out when you have such deep magazines. But yeah, 2 in the front, 1 in the back. On a parallel course right now, and as usual, after the first attack, a good number of the escorts are leaving. So like the front of the convoy is completely undefended. But there's not much of a convoy left. I think there's 1 destroyer on the far side of the carrier there, and then there's 1 way back here. That's like all that I can see. So but yeah. The sun will be rising soon, so I have to be careful about my distance. But again, no escorts up front, so. I will start angling in on them. Just make sure I'm not about to drive into this group that is detached. Yeah, they're not that far off at the moment. Interesting. They are heading off in a different direction. Which does help. Yeah, we're good. Possible the convoy changed course, I don't know.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Well, that's gonna have to be close enough. 233 or so. .262. Yeah, no, they're still on 82. They haven't changed jack shit. What are you doing, Peters? What did I click? Well, now that we are directly ahead.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
All right. Is it this guy in the first row? Seems the closest. I could probably hit one of these guys and then this guy. Maybe. What are you? Yeah, 4,000 tons. Let me just plot them on the map so I can set myself up. 236, 6750. Okay. And then if they are still on 082, then they'll pass 300 meters from me. So we want to be a little bit farther away, especially in daylight.
Auf Blaulichtschalter.
Well, if I turn now, it'll round out to about 1 kilometer, I think. A little further, maybe. It does depend where that guy further to starboard is, though. Yeah, because he's like gonna run over me, basically. But that's not gonna happen until after I've done all this, right? Did they leave the 2 old fucking destroyers for bases? That's funny. Not that those guys don't pose a threat, but if I was anything other than a submarine, I wouldn't be very concerned. When you're a submarine, it kind of doesn't matter as long as they remembered to put depth charges on the thing. And those suckers are fast. Well, I can do a fixed wire, because we should be on a parallel course. Just don't mind me, I'm just remembering how to play the game again. Okay, here we go. Nah, that wasn't very good. Wasn't very good. Kind of have to average where the center of the oscillation is. $135 meters. $55 seconds. Yeah, 135. And 5 seconds. Gives us 4.8 plus 3, 7.8. Good as data as any, I guess. Yeah, 7.8, that's good. So how far away are you? 3.5.
Entfernung 3, 5, 2, 6 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
That should be 45. Starboard. Right? 55. careful about that.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 5, hoch rechts.
Okay. And we know this guy's going to be at about a kilometer.
Entfernung 1,964 Meter.
Once we're on the beam. That should be 30. Yeah, I'll just do the 2, because I only have 3 fish anyway. Alright. I mean, we could maybe... go for... But I don't even know how this would work out.
Schussunterlagen
That
aktualisieren.
is farther away.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 5, 9 Meter.
And I mean, I've got the good pistols. The improved pistols, not the super good pistols, but speaking of my pistols, let's get those fuckers warmed up. That should be 50 right there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
No, we can do that, because there's nobody around who would hear if I kept pace with them. So I can just shoot my shot. That's why not?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3072 Meter.
Do a fixed wire on him. If I'm gonna commit to this, let's make sure we have good data. And the C3s are 144. $52 seconds. $5.4? That's a very different number. Hello, Os Norman. It is possible that they aren't going the same speed, but also somewhat unlikely. Was this guy 135? And there's a lot of waggling back and forth going on here, so it's hard to say exactly how consistent we're being. That's a different number from last time. 49? That does give me 5.4. Okay. Okay, then that's the number. 5.4, that makes 8.4.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Which I think is what they were doing in the previous attack. Let me at least sort of match that speed. And you are basically 3 minutes away. Whereas you are
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4027 Meter.
Well, if it's exactly 4 kilometers, then it should be 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So that's a minute 20 to the next one. And then 2 minutes. Okay. Minute 20 and then 3 minutes 20. All right. Got these warmed up. Need to make sure I can get it around the front of this guy. And this is a situation where you want to use an electric, because if it goes right past this guy, you could see the wake. And then at that point, everyone else has 3 minutes in which to evade.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Should I go for 3 meters, maybe? I'm still not convinced that different depths actually change anything in this game, in terms of how much damage you do, but once we get the T3s and stuff, I'll be trying some underkeels. And we'll see how it goes.
Aktualisieren.
Anyway.
Entfernung 396. 9 Meter. Los. Rohr 4 bewässern. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2800 Meter.
I think we can start dropping back now. I just need to be able to get this fish in front of this guy. Fuck.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Well, there goes that fish. I guess I probably broached. That's probably what happened. That's unfortunate. Well,
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
let the games begin.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah, no shit, it's a miss. Like I said, they had 3 minutes to evade.
Aktualisieren.
Set this to about
Entfernung
7,
zum
maybe.
Ziel 776 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
I guess that's why you wait for nightfall. But we already did the one night attack.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 727 Meter. Los.
Alright.
Kurs setzen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Schwere Schäden.
No, I just gotta live, yeah. Well, there's only two destroyers at this point, because the rest of them left, as they usually do.
Kurs setzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
First, I have one more. For good measure. Too close. That's how close it is.
Schneller,
Well,
schneller.
not.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3, 8 Meter.
Not too close, but he's closing the range as we speak, so. I think I heard that hull break in half. Yes, I did. Very well. Okay, we need to open the range post-haste, as it turns out. Shit.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7. Bug links. Rohr 6. Bewässern.
Rohr 6 bewässert.
Stabilisieren. Entfernung 4, 1, 3 Meter. Lage 8, 4, Bug links.
Aim a little forward because I don't think 7 knots is
30
enough.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
All right.
Sekunden.
That's all of them.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
No, pretty dead center.
Schwere Schäden. Feuer.
Well, if he doesn't sink, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Let me mark my present position because I am right where the survivors are. And,
Kurs setzen.
let's get out of here.
Tauchen auf. 20 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. 20 Meter. Kommandant.
They are on fire, which is encouraging. This guy's about to depth charge the survivors, just like in the Cruel Sea. Yep. Well, not quite right on top of him, but close. That's gonna hurt. Or not, they set him too deep. Okay, I'll take it.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. Hecktorpedo hoch repariert.
They're not putting out the fire, so. But if the ship doesn't sink, there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Heile 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
I'm not sure what the collision logic was there.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
That's what I get for having all that time compression on.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Ich brauche Hilfe!
Oh, fuck me. Oh boy.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Alright, here's the plan.
Herr Kaloin.
We're fixing that leak. Which is good. Well, I don't know. He does have a breather on him at the moment. But there are 5 leaks in there, so... I'm not sure that... I don't think we can get all those. I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, those guys are being saved already.
Ja.
Yeah, get everybody out of there. And leave the door fucking closed, thank you. Alright, this we can handle as long as there's no more damage.
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
We got the bow down, so we're, so we're going backwards. That's the strat. Let's get everybody fixed.
Luke repariert.
25 Meter.
Just gonna save here for reasons. Because this is recoverable. That's what I get for using time compression, so liberally. Alright, well, carefully so we don't... Of course, we're at action stations. Nobody wants to do that part. You do not need to be on the periscope. We are below 20 meters. Yeah, there it comes.
Aussetzen.
Oh, there we go. Just have to be careful not to put too much water in here, because then these guys... don't like that.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
I don't know about Zernal. That's like,
Sehr nah.
well, those maybe.
Direkt über uns.
Yeah, that should be fine.
20 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad.
Okay, well, that's basically empty.
Ja.
He's still got
Jawohl. Ich kümmere mich darum.
some
Alles klar.
of his breathing apparatus left.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Alright, don't
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
don't do that, Peters.
Herr Kapitän.
I need both of you up here.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Actually, here's an idea to contain the flooding. Let's also evacuate this room.
Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloy.
Alright. Let's go for it.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ja. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
That is actually a really good idea to also close this door. So we contain the flooding. Because otherwise this would just keep spilling over into the rest of the boat.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Of course, in real life, there would now be... This compartment would now be saturated with chlorine gas. Because there's batteries in there, but, you know. Should have enough left to do one of the minor leaks. The minor leaks? No, there's a... That'd be a good pun. Gotta fix the minor leaks, then you can move up into the major leaks. There's a dad joke in there somewhere. We are maintaining depth even with all this water in. Which is impressive. Obviously that's in large part because we are going backwards. He's running out of juice. Brickmeyer, my champion. Fuck. 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 Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yes, okay. He lives. Just one more leak. He didn't have quite enough juice to be able to fix that one. That is alright. You're the torpedo man? And Peters is the... Yeah, okay.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalorien?
Very well. Oh, we got this covered, don't worry. Everything's fixed. Maintaining depth. And it seems nobody has our position at the moment.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
maybe now they do.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 345 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Yeah, they got us.
Geräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Isn't this guy way over here, though? It's a long ways off.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Gonna get everything pumped out, and then we're gonna get hit again. Yeah, it is that guy.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Welle. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
It's my mistake. It's my mistake, and I might pay for it. Well, here we go again. Gonna preemptively evacuate this compartment. Yep. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just 2 leaks.
Kurs 272.
Broken arm, very well. Look, all these engineers gotta get XP somehow. Alright. Actually, very little water from that.
Wassereinbruch im Torpedoraum gestoppt.
Boat's dry.
Längspumpe ausschalten.
There's one more bucket, that's fine.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Alright, now we can go quiet. See if it does us any good.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Yeah, figures. Oh, there's two of them. Both of the escorts that were with the convoy. Great. Both on my ass. Good morning, Ellie. Same amount of scoundrels as usual. Seems like they're out of charges, though. Yeah, him too. Maybe. You never know with these guys.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 170 Grad.
There's only one ship that I can confirm sunk so far. One torpedo was a definite miss. But do you even have any charges, bro? I don't think he does.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 190 Grad.
The pool floaties? Those would have helped when we were swimming in the pool in here. Hello, Knife 927.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They are definitely out of charges. So all I have to do then is wait for them to lose interest. Yeah, an indoor pool, like they have on the Typhoon class. Except this one wasn't, you know, planned. Fuck. That's what I get for just being so damn sure about everything. It was just the two of them, though. Interesting. Well, I think the one has wandered out of range. That's good news. Don't need to be at action stations anymore. Silent Hunter 1? When did they put that out? 1957? '96? Okay, fair enough. Still a little older than me. Interesting to be able to actually watch the behavior. Like, I know I'm peeking the corner, kind of, in a bit of a stupid way, but it is wise to study the ways of one's adversity. I completely fucked that up because Sean Connery doesn't even say that line. And it's said in Russian in the movie, but anyway. Finally lost interest. Wrong. Well, it's the right line. Wrong character, wrong language. Also, wrong film because these aren't exactly nuke boats. some pretty good quality of life stuff. That would be interesting to look into that in more detail, because the like enshittification of everything, like the Iron Man mode, everything has to suck. Masochism feels like a more recent thing to me. With, like, I'm thinking more broadly about like all the survival games and stuff out there.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
The different Silent Hunters have different, because I think there's some American boats in the Silent Hunter games.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schäden am Turm repariert. Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oh, the first one is a Gato class game. That's interesting. Interesting. I mean, there is also a lot of adjustability when it comes to this experience. In terms of how casual you want it to be. We don't want another Laconia? Yeah. Well, Laconia hasn't happened yet. But, so after the Operation Cape Town mission, instead of 8 survivors, I'm now allowed to pick up 23 survivors. Which is interesting. But I wonder if that'll change again after Laconia. Like, it feels like a bug, because, like, you're supposed to be able to pick up a whole bunch of survivors for that mission. But then it's just stayed that way. So, and you'll notice they're all captains and engineers, so I don't think we're going to have any, what's it called again? Reputation. Not going to have any reputation problems from now on. HMS Marlkin? Hang on one second. Does this exist? Co-op submarine simulation currently in alpha. Wait. Wait a fucking second. The ancient texts. This was from 2016. That's the origin of Wolfpack. No, that's the origin of Wolfpack. They turned it into German submarine game. Let's see if I can find anything else.
Sonar new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 1.
Yeah, this is a dead game. All right, the screen is about to become very white. So put on your flashbang glasses, please. There's a time when a decent submarine simulation required a substantial team of designers, programmers, and artists. None of the games are in the Silent Hunter. It's as few as 2 members. This includes, I think someone told me the core team of U-Boat is, hey, at least I warned you. Is like 2 guys, I want to say. You always have more people to help with like music, localization, QA, and all that sort of stuff, but the core team, the full-time team. Along with the boatloads of earnest effort. Nice one, nice one. Oscar Viberg and Einar Lundgren. So this is like a historical fiction of if the Swedes went after the Germans in the Baltic. Update. The Kickstarter deadline was 3 days away, and the donations had only reached 65% of the goal, so it was cancelled and Subsim will produce the game. HMS Marlkin will continue as a U-boat simulation. New name Wolfpack.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow
Kickstarter
we
failed.
will get your
That is a
pay,
shame.
and it's
But like I
time
understand
for
why.
us to leave her.
Because there's just
Leave her, Johnny,
more
leave her. Oh, leave
appeal to a
her,
German,
Johnny, leave her.
or for that
The
matter,
voyage is
American
long and the winds don't blow, and
sub
it's
simulator.
time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high.
But that is a shame.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none
It is a
went
shame.
by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
But yeah, that article's from 2014. I don't think there's a real HMS Marlkin. I think this is entirely fictional. Oh, dude. Dude, I wish we could... The Japanese submarines, British submarines, at this time, very underappreciated. Italian submarines, which in some cases were operating from the same ports, like La Rochelle, Bordeaux. Italian, the swimsuit. Look, the Italians did have pretty good frogmen. They did some damage to the British ships at Gibraltar. So you're not completely wrong. Doing damage in a few distinct areas. But you know, the less said about their battleship gunnery, the better. Their frogmen, not bad. Not bad. The French fought very well at times. There's a whole war before this one where they acquitted themselves very well. Odd. I guess I can't swap them around. Well, they can just sit on the back of the deck. Okay, so there is more wreckage over there. So we did sink that C3, which I was expecting so, because it didn't seem like they were putting that fire out. But because I'm playing with the restrictive kill credit settings, I have to actually interact with the debris. Now it says we've now confirmed that William King sank. I got room for one more captain. Alright. How many captains does it take to change a light bulb? The Prince of Wales. Oh, that's funny. I know what you meant to say, though. Repulse and Prince of Wales.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Whoops.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Well, I don't have stacks of any of those things. All right, let's get out of here.
Halbe Fahrt. Voraus.
Let's go home. Half a fart.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
But yeah, like I can understand why the German boats, the American boats get all the attention. But like and part of it is because like the German fleet of submarines is very large. Like there were a lot of Type 7s and a lot of Type 9s. So it's a much bigger historical phenomenon, whereas if you go for some of the smaller powers, you're making all these weird, especially with the Italians and the British, you're making all these weird different designs that were not that many of, and putting all this work in for each different one is going to be not quite as worth it. I don't know if you can legitimately say that the Germans were pioneers in submarine technology. Well, they were in certain aspects late in this war, right? With snorkels and the electroboats and everything. And their hydrophones are pretty good. What you can certainly say is that the Germans pioneered the usage of submarines in a modern conflict. Yeah, tactics and doctrine. And like they're the ones who changed the laws of naval warfare essentially. Because of this new technology that they had access to. Mainly in the First World War. And the Americans are very much looking at that and being like, maybe we could try that on the Japanese. They're also an island nation, just like Britain. Inside. So basically, the way I think about that is about Jutland. Is that it's basically impossible to fight a battle like that in a world before everyone's comfortable with using wireless communications all the time. Like when they're still trying to use signal flags. The intelligence picture on both sides is not very good. The weather is not good. So you can't fight a battle like that without lots of mistakes happening on both sides. Like errors of intelligence. Because like the Germans don't even think the main British fleet is at sea until they show up on the horizon. They think they're just chasing down the battle cruisers. Which is what they wanted to do, because they wanted to cut off a piece of the fleet and deal with it separately. But if you look at the one of the land battles in that time period, it's the same thing where it's like well, if they had just known that, you know, these guys had achieved a breakthrough here, but they don't have the portable radio to call back and tell them where to send the reinforcements, you know, and it's technology just isn't there yet to be able to fight battles like that. Oh, when they were coming out, the submarines thought they were headed in different directions, yeah.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
That's very early to be in the med, Boss Norman. Very early. Like, are the Italians even in the war yet? The Mediterranean stuff really does make me wish we had Italian boats. But, you know, they can only make... They can only make so many boats. At this rate, we're getting about one a year, so... we gotta choose wisely which ones we want, basically. Been beaten at your own game, Ellie.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
That's okay. Just gotta do that a lot more times before before getting what you have. The old man. Yeah, that... This was definitely my primary mission. That's what I really accomplished here. $77,000 tons, basically. Okay. Yeah, we did a vacation last time. And crew's still in good shape. Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. It's almost 6 reputation points. So, with those, let's go for the torpedoes. Not gonna be able to load them this time, though. So before I load anything, let's see what the options are.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt.
I don't have a milk cow yet. What happened to U-864? I don't remember. Sounds familiar.
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's like 7,000, 8,000. We could get there and back. It's not that far. Like, compared to... Because, like, I went down here and did all this. And then came up here and did some black pit tonnage. Oh, that's the, yeah, the one that was snorkeling. I got, the only submerged submarine ever sunk by another submarine. Thanks to the fact that the Cold War was cold. So yeah, I can do that. I guess Type 9's pretty long range, huh? Were they trying to go to Japan? Like they were in Norway getting ready to leave, but they had technical issues. Technical problems. So they had to go back to port a couple times. Yeah. Let me do a hard save here, just in case it turns out we can't make it there and back. But I think we should be able to.
Guten Tag, Herr Wohin soll es gehen?
Of course, this mission gives me a milk cow, but I might need one.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer haben sich gemeldet, sie könnten eine gute Ergänzung für ihre Besatzung sein. Womit kann ich Ihnen heute behilflich sein?
A metric ton is 1,000 kilograms, whereas a normal imperial ton is 2,000 pounds, which is less than 1,000 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms, like 2,200 pounds or something. But then there are also long tons, which are also bigger than a regular ton. Yeah, normal, in quotes. What is normal?
Sehr wohl. Diese Rekruten zeigen vielversprechende Ansätze und könnten ihrem Boot gute Dienste leisten.
A playboy and reveler. He joined up because it is easier to pick up girls in uniform. Too big for his boots?
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant?
Sounds like fun.
Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant.
Take this mission.
Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugruppen.
Take this mission, and then I can do this on the way back, essentially.
Für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt.
I can multitask.
Gute Jagd, Herr
And then I'll
Kommandant.
have 2 milk cows. Look, okay, look. Like, I understand the advantages of the metric system. I understand the advantages. Where it falls apart a little bit for me is why the fuck are grams so small? Like, a gram is imperceptible to a human, basically. Whereas an ounce is, a pound is, obviously. But like, why isn't the kilogram the gram? You know what I'm saying? Why is it 1 liter of water weighs 1 kilogram instead of weighing 1 gram? Doesn't make sense to me. Especially when all of your other units are so damn big. Well, not liters. Liters are... not that big, but meters sure are. Meters are a very large unit of distance. No, but that's what you have milligrams for. That's what you have milligrams for. Like a millimeter is like the smallest unit perceptible to an unaided human, or close to it. And that's a millimeter. A milligram basically doesn't exist. The gram should be the milligram. I'm surely not making any sense. But this is just the one part of the metric system where I'm like, how does that
Guten
make
Tag,
sense?
Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
All right. You want some rubber? Fuck, his name is not Hans anymore. I don't remember what he's called. Potatoes. Okay. We have potato. We have dried fish as well. That is a thing. I'll stack those potatoes in there. Grams are still useful? Well, that's what I'm saying. Grams are useful in the same way that millimeters are useful. So why aren't they milligrams? like a micron. Which is a millionth of a meter. That's imperceptible. The metric system was fucking not Knife 97. Absolutely the fuck not. That is the least true statement I've heard all day. You show me the human whose pace length is a meter, and I will show you Sasquatch, alright? Like, I don't understand why meters are so goddamned big. But I guess it's so that, because meters are big, but kilometers are small compared to miles, so maybe that's why. They keep giving me these shitty T2s for free, don't they? Yeah. That'll be fine.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Okay. 8 days and 20 hours. By then we'll have T3s available. But I'll have all my torpedoes loaded. Or most of them, so. So I'll grant you, metric is extremely useful for the purposes of science, but like when in daily life do you ever use it in such a way? Like, are you out here like like who's out here measuring newtons on a daily basis? You know what I mean? Yeah, as part of science. It's useful. But like for everyday purposes. The only useful conversion for everyday purposes in the metric system, I think, is that 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram. That's very useful. Just volume to weight, super easy. I'm not claiming that Imperial is better. I've said no such thing. I'm just pointing out that metric also has problems. That's all. I mean... Let's get the batteries first. It's like what, it's like what Churchill supposedly said about democracy. Metric is the worst system of measurement, except for all the other systems of measurement. I am pretty on board with Celsius, though, because to bring it back to my point of, like, your base units should be things that are perceptible to a human. And 1 degree Fahrenheit is not perceptible to a human. Just isn't. See, but the problem here, Knife 927, is that water only freezes at 0 degrees. Sometimes. Depending on the ambient pressure, depending on its salinity. This is a very specific set of conditions in which water freezes at 0 degrees. Very specific. But yeah, so like 1 degree Fahrenheit, not perceptible to a human. 1 degree Celsius, maybe just about. But of course, the problem with that is that we don't really perceive temperature, we perceive heat, which is a different thing. We perceive heat transfer, specifically. So... I like how they're actually walking over here with little boxes to the escape hatch here. Heard a lot of stories from old submariners about how you have to because it's not like a cargo ship where there's this big hatch you can open up and lower shit in there. You have to like take each individual item, each can of food individually and pass it down the hatchways and pack it in somewhere.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Jawohl,
Yes,
das
very
steht derzeit
efficient.
zur Verfügung.
Okay. That'll be good. Bro, they're giving me all the fucking T3s. Alright. Well, next time, perhaps. Next time we'll have good torpedoes.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant?
We should use Kelvin. I mean, Kelvin is consistent in terms of how you determine zero. It's just that you can't really determine zero in normal conditions. It's not like Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense, though. The where they decided to put 0 doesn't really make any sense. But 100 is 100 because that's like a feverish human body temperature. So that's useful.
Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Still moving those two. All right. Oh, I see. I see you're using the larger hitbox. See, that's you know, the rich have the means to become richer, I guess. If you can afford to run October, then it becomes even easier. That's funny. Yeah, I suppose there's got to be some return on investment. Oh yeah, I'll bet Tank Cannon has more points now. After... like, if he gets to the point of buying the Red October, then he won't. So, you have to include real estate in the calculation of net worth. You have to include the non-liquid assets. I think we're good to go then. Make the BT7 jump. There is archival footage of a not the BT7, but the tank on which chassis the BT7 is built. There's archival footage of them taking that thing off of a jump. So you can do that in real life. The BT-42, yeah. Girls und Panzer. Ja. I've never seen an episode, but it keeps coming up in the circles in which I dwell.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Yeah, Tank Cannon is he is on. He is familiar. And that's the I mean, he's the one who requested the BT7 in the first place, so that's why it's there. Oh, the BT-42. The light tank The Soviet light tank is the bt7, right? This assault gun or whatever you want to call it. That's the BT-42. That the Finns made out of it or whatever. I had it mixed up. The BT-7 is the one that you can see going off of jumps.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
That is a ridiculous range at 10 knots. This game you get the... it seems like you get close to the historical range at 10 knots, except at 12 knots, but that's with all the bonuses. Which I have because of the mod that gives me them without the extra sailors. The mouse triathlon. Just to drive through a lake first and then I don't know what the other two would be.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. U-Boot, 215 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Over here somewhere? Oh no, behind us more so. Thompson!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Second graders planting vegetables? Well, that sounds dirty. To clean up after an activity like that. Have a good day, Ellie. Have fun.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Either heartwarming or a nightmare? Why not both? Gonna rain all day? Well, then it's gonna be muddy. Whose idea was this? Yes. Yes, please report back. Please do.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Might run into some food issues here, actually. Well, let's get some cheese in there. $43 days, okay. All right. We'll see.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Once we're headed back, I'll be able to more precisely know how much I'm able to burn. So we can go faster on the way back, maybe.
Ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
I don't actually know what happens when you run out of food. Because I usually, back in the day, never played with food. As a mechanic. Oh, that's 4. Okay. I guess we can go for conning towers. Favorite tank, plane, and warship? If it counts as a tank, the Wiesel, the German, like, I think it's mostly made out of aluminum. so that it can be airdropped and stuff. Or at least air transportable. If it so if it counts as a tank, like I want one of those as my daily driver. Actually, that'd be great. Plane is either going to be the Harrier or the F-111 Aardvark. Clearly I'm a sucker for shoulder wings. Shoulder mounted wings. And warship. Well, in an effort to not be boring and just pick a submarine, I will go with the Alaska class. Those things are gorgeous. Were gorgeous. One time. Are there shore batteries in this mission? Do they shoot back? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. A mini Iowa, basically. Why did the time compression stop? That makes me suspicious. A basketball court? I mean, there would be room. I'm sure they play basketball like in the hangars of the carriers sometimes, maybe. Surely.
Grad.
I don't see any. Ah, yes, there are a bunch of Corvettes tied up over there. I see. Okay, well then I will stay on this side of things. Should probably be doing this at night, but it was Iowa. Well, they are bigger. And this, if I had to guess, this would probably be later in the service life, like in the 80s or something, when they were reactivated. Which, of course, the Alaskas were not around by then, unfortunately. Oh, that was a hit. Kind of wasn't expecting it to be. And there's return fire already. Ah, that was low. Is that one blown up already? Can't tell. I'm not sure. Okay, well that was just one to hit, so that pays off.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135
Kurs
Grad.
1, 5, 4.
Escape from the area, you got it.
Große Fahrt voraus. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
We get anyone unnecessary below. All right. Not at action stations, it's auto-saving in the middle of this. It's always weird to me how you can just save this game at literally any time. Very odd. But I want to say some of the old strategy games, I think Star Wars Empire at War, you can save your campaign during a battle or something. It's interesting. Let's see if we can avoid them getting lucky. I am faster on the surface. What is this over here? Great. It's just an Isles class, but that complicates things.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schaden am Turm.
Do not go up and fix that.
Heckrohr ist nicht einsatzbereit.
What now? Yeah, torpedo tube. Yeah, yeah, how would you use the periscope so you don't get knocked overboard, Koss? We'll get some XP for the engineers this way. It'll work out.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
I guess I'm not faster on the surface if I keep having to fix leaks. Not very much not DDs. These are flower class. I should probably be diving, but where's the fun in that? Definitely found the range.
E-Maschinenraum repariert.
Oh boy. Okay, well. If you insist. If you insist. Might be on the bottom sooner or later anyway. Gonna make us dive. Figures, figures.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Look, this is all part of the strategy, okay? This way. They'll just think that we sank.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe
It's all
einschalten.
part of my master plan.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
20 Meter.
Nordengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 305 Grad. ...40 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Please don't fix the electric engine.
35 Meter.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
It's kind of not important right now. How deep is it here? 100 meters tops? Okay. Well, that's where we're headed. Yeah, the torpedo tube. Not the hole in the hull. Don't need to fix that. It's not important.
Jawohl.
That's the bottom.
Alle Maschinen, Stopp.
Höhenbruch in der Kombüse repariert. $84 meters.
That's just fine.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Herr Kapitän?
Well, pretty much blind with the listening room flooded, so... Really should have been doing that at night. Main issue, I think. I don't remember there being Corvettes there before. I think that's new.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
If I can hear props, I should have the pump turned off probably.
Diesel repariert.
That's what I would say. How? How? How do they know? That's horseshit. Oh, that'll be great. Fucking. Why can't I tell them? Is the water's already too deep in here? Fuck. I I guess we evacuate that room then? I think that's the only real way out of this. These guys are trapped back here. With no medic. Okay, do not do that. Oh, and this bulkhead isn't gonna hold, is it? Okay. Yeah, we need to fix this post-haste. You got this, Peters. So yeah, you got a pressure cooker hatch here. And here. But not here. So that one's failed. I don't know how he knew where to drop those. Last known position, maybe? Who can say? Yeah, we do not need the electric compressor right now, my guy. A lot of water in the boat. Stop that. Well, we have no bunks in which to fix those three guys back there, so. Oh, well, that's just going to keep breaking as long as it's flooded, so don't fix that. And you're going to use up your breathing apparatus to do that, so don't do that either. Does that use up the breathing apparatus? Appears not. Who's drowning? Fuck. There's no bunk to put him in. No, because that's just gonna... I just wonder if we can... save somebody to not fix that. Okay, someone did grab him, because those bunks in the back are free now. Of course, that will result in more damage being done, because I'm still running the pump. But I mean, Dietrich, he's the one who's always cooking, I think. Can't lose him. He's the one who's always burning the eggs. Although, I haven't been getting those events. Don't know why. This is nice. Yep. I didn't know about that. I mean, Yamato was active pretty early on in 1942. It was involved in the Midway operation. My question there would be, was it a Mark 14? And what was the impact angle? Alright, that's enough of that. Saved Luther. See if we can get him to go away. Now, I've said it before and I'll say it again, but if you go into the map view and go to X48 time compression, these will all fall through the seafloor and explode. So don't do that. Pro tip. If this was real life, like, all the water would be in the bow torpedo compartment. Look at the incline that we're at. Should be no water back here. Pretty much. Alright. Okay.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Alright. Well, I am going to take a break. Go hit the head. Y'all let me know if they come back. If they hear the pump. I'll hear it because I have wireless headphones. I'll be right back. 1 out of 4 hits. Interesting. Maybe that's what Mark 14 stands for. Mark 1 out of 4 works. Do you think? It does seem that they're gone. Oh yes. Oh yes. But of course, for the early war for the Americans is mid-war for everybody else. So everybody else has their torpedo problems fixed. I don't know if the Japanese had any issues like that. But the Germans certainly did. With their impacts and their magnetic detonators. Well, if they haven't exploded yet, they're probably not going to. Flooding is a much more immediate threat to the boat. Yeah, this is where we need those pool floaties. Some fun. You know, it's a nice, refreshing, probably cold at this depth. After being stuck in this sweaty submarine for weeks in the tropics. It's good to take a cold plunge. You know? Yes, the goal is to turn the indoor pool into an outdoor pool, yes. Exactly.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
I hear propellers.
Grenzpumpe ausschalten.
The driving. Fuck off, dude. You cannot be serious. You cannot get that good of a fix just by listening to the fucking pumps. Dude. Like without active sonar at this period. Come on, man. And I turned the pump off before they even got close. So this should just be guesstimating. Ridiculous. Um. Alright, now let's close this hatch so we can keep these bunks dry back here. At least. Fine. Okay. Yeah, we can save everybody.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? I don't hear any props. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
But if I do this, that'll probably change. Dude.
Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
Let's see if they have an exact triangulation on my fucking pump noise again. No nuclear submarine? Not yet. Yeah, it is a shame, but like that would introduce a whole nother level of complex, because like this compartment would be completely flooded, right? And all the water would be down there, which would be cool, but probably difficult to implement. And yeah, there's been plenty of damage control in this stream. I have seen that, Odif. And, well, my initial reaction, which is still my main criticism, is that it's a shit name. Because it does not at all describe what the thing is. Like, it's a submarine game, and then you've called it something much more general than that. And also, it's just not a compelling name. So... not really selling it on that front, but I'll have to see what the actual game is like. That's a real shit name. And unfortunately, it's probably too late to change it now that they're launching into early access or whatever they're doing. Reserved for future use? Yeah, but it's explicitly stated that the goal is submarines. Well, they didn't get my exact position off the fucking pump noise this time, so that's nice. blockade while politicians do things? I think you mean blockade while politicians don't do much of anything. But, anyway. If we had an actual shooting war, it would be very different. Yeah, whoever wins the shooting war, they get to do the blockade. Then it gets a little boring then. I mean, it is an interesting question. Like, what would happen? Because we haven't had a pure naval conflict for going on 100 years. So it's like, you really could compare it to the Jutland situation, where it's like, nobody's really done this yet. And we're gonna see how it turns out. Although there was Tsushima before Jutland, so that gave people some idea of what it would look like. Spanish-American War. But there's a lot of new technologies that nobody really knew how they would look in practice until Jutland. And now it's like with the missiles and everything, it's like, well, is everything just gonna evaporate in the first 5 minutes, or are these systems less reliable than they should be, or are the people gonna run out of missiles and then, you know, be reduced to their single 5-inch gun, or will anyone live that long, or will things play out as more of a fleet and being situation where people don't want to confront each other because the idea of getting the entire fleet wiped out in the first 5 minutes is so horrifying, which is why Jutland doesn't happen until 1916, so it's a whole fucking thing. And nobody knows. Let's try again. Fucking moment I turn it on. They're back. It could be that they're sitting up there dead in the water listening. That's why. Actually got a ping off me. Very well. Well, this is fun.
Lenzmotor ausschalten.
Actual officer wounded this time. Fuck. Oh, it's not the officer. Okay. Just a normal guy. Well, nobody cares about his arm. Brookmire's fine. Alright. This time I'm gonna wait another half hour at least. To 1400. But they'll probably still come back because apparently the pump is the fucking siren song that everybody in the ocean can hear. These things, these are depth charges that haven't exploded because they're set deeper than this. Yeah, they sure know exactly where I am from their transient passive datums. Alright, it's a full hour since they left the area. See if that brings them back.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Okay. He's got 45 on that breathing device. Three major leaks in there. Of course, we're at a depth where these bulkheads aren't going to work. So, I'm going to evacuate the entire front half of the boat.
Kombüse evakuieren.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Ja.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
So that we can let the battery compartment flood again and make more chlorine gas. My favorite. What do you mean you're busy?
Herr Kapitän?
Herr Kaloi?
not busy. There we go.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
You're about to be. Shit. There we go. All right, boys, you got this. I do miss iron coffins. Where it like modeled the pressures in all the different parts of the boat. You had to equalize the pressure before you could open the doors and all this stuff. But that was ages ago. Ancient history. 22 left. Is that enough time to fix the pipe? What am I to find out? Might be enough. Not quite. Yeah, get out of there. Brookmire should have enough. Shit. I think maybe this repair was blocking the hatchway. It's possible. All right. Time to get wet. Operation Save Peters.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Just don't drown yourself, Dr. Green. We need you.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum gestoppt.
Well, that's fine. You can use up the rest of that one. Not very useful at this point. Like how we did call the other radio man. Breen couldn't do it, even though he was standing right there. Alright. Good as new, Peters. Yeah, you work on those spare parts. Ladies and gentlemen, the boat is dry. Literally everything is broken. Electric engine, the diesel engine, both compressors. All the weaker hatches. Everything's broken. And the conning tower.
E-Motor wieder einsatzbereit.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Have liftoff.
Kompressor ist wieder einsatzbereit.
About oxygen. So we got 6 hours left. It helps that there's 3 fewer pairs of lungs breathing it. Thanks to my cavalier attitude. Might help with the food situation too, to be honest. Fewer mouths to feed. But yeah, we lost 3 sailors. And a lot of spare parts. Replacement parts. What is the item called? Replacement parts. And this is scrap. Very well. Why are we sinking? Oh. The dive planes are broken. I see. I understand. That's why we're not going up. Oh, that's a dark one. That's good.
Meter. 85 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter. 30 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Well, we could have blown ballast tanks all along, but there's a Corvette sitting right there waiting for us to do that, so. And there. Fuck. Alright, let's not go to periscope depth. That's why they kept coming back when I turned the pumps on. This guy's just sitting right here. Assholes.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
But yeah. I mean, we're definitely dead if there wasn't a bottom to sit on. That's for sure.
20 Meter. Schott instand gesetzt. 20 Meter.
M1? Oh god. Don't tell me. Is that the submarine that they tried putting like a 12-inch gun on or something? Yeah. Yeah.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
30 Meter.
Yeah. I don't think there's a whole lot that needs to be said there.
35 Meter.
Are you...
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Can you like not make up your mind what you want to fix or what? Weird.
30 Meter.
Weird. Weird. Never heard that before.
Funkgerät repariert.
That does happen. If you try loading 2 of your external torpedoes at once, then they like keep switching back and forth between the 2 tasks and instead do neither of them, so it's kind of similar to that.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleinbau.
Oh, what do you know? There's propellers around. What a shock. I want to say the idea was you would like sneak up on somebody and surface at such a close range that your 12-inch gun would go through anything. And maybe their guns can't depress enough to hit you at close enough range or something. Something along those lines. But then, you know, somebody was smart enough to say, like,
Herr Kaloy?
you know, we have torpedoes, We have torpedoes. You don't need to surface to use those. Okay, he doesn't need the torpedo skills. So he's gonna get this one and then the engine specialist last. Torpedoes are expensive? So is your submarine. And if you have to surface... So are 12-inch shells, to be honest. Also expensive. Okay.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerotiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Okay, yes, but like, like a 3 or 4-inch shell that you're
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerotiefe.
also mass producing for other purposes. That's not very expensive at all. I guess you could carry more 12-inch shells than you could torpedoes. So maybe that's the argument. And they are cheaper, but they're still expensive.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Geräusche. Blitzschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
All right.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Well, sometimes you just gotta
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
spend a few lives to raise the oil prices. You know,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
it's gotta be done. Like the entire boat is black at this point. Alright. Entire back half.
Herr Kaloy, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Hello, Lucky Marine Games. Thanks for the raid.
Schäden am Turm repariert.
Enjoy your dinner, Odif. How's, you also playing U-boat? And, which U-boat is a more important question.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Deep dive into the Surcouf. I don't know if that's necessary.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
The boarding action, essentially, that happened on the Surcouf is very interesting. Kind of the prelude to the Marzel Kabir situation. Because she was in a British port, and yeah, I don't think they put her into service after that. I could be wrong.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstation! Anlauf beginnt!
Ah, yes, more damage.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Hecktorpedorohr repariert. Wassereinbruch im E-Maschinenraum gestoppt. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
So the interesting thing there conceptually is that In that way, the big cruiser submarines are almost predecessors of the modern submarines, which are used almost as capital ships, and certainly as cruisers used to be. You know, for the purposes of power projection, commerce rating. They're not really used for, like, gunboat diplomacy so much. They're more of an implied threat because, of course, you know, they're hidden most of the time. But, like, they are your cruiser scouting force, in a sense. They are... Perhaps the attack submarine is the modern battle cruiser, and there's a controversial statement. Well, the issue is just that the role of destroyer has amalgamated literally everything into it. Like, you can build a big ship and call it a cruiser today, but it's fundamentally no different from the role of a destroyer. I would only partially agree with you there, Knife 927. Only partially. Some of them are pretty cool. Look like a big pill. Perhaps. I can. Look at that. I have enough gas to make it all the way up there. Fuck. I guess we could do this. I guess we could do this. Although it would be nice to finish the Black Pit. But it doesn't matter though, because I'm gonna get a milk cow for this mission anyway, so that one isn't super important. Alright. So, if I go back home, how far is it? 8,000 kilometers. If I go up here, how far is it? 2,000.
Werde die Wärme meines Bettes vermissen. Diese Kojen sind nicht besonders bequem.
Is he saying that because we just accepted another mission? He thinks we're leaving port. Yeah, I'm gonna go at standard speed just because... Like, yes, fuel is an issue, but food might turn out to be a bigger issue in the end here. That's something else that milk cows can supply, of course. Someone gets sick. Well, you're in like your own quarantine zone, so like as long as you can get past the first week, then after that you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Telegramm gesendet.
Look at these seas. Why do they still have wooden decks? That's a great question. I mean, a lot of the surface ships, generally not destroyers, but certainly battleships, and aircraft carriers for that matter, had wooden decks. Which, they can be grippier than, like, bare steel, so that's helpful. There's also some temperature regulating considerations. My guess would be that for some of those reasons you would prefer a wooden deck for surface running. But if you spend a lot of time submerged, it might not like that very much. But U-505 is a wooden deck, so... And of course in this game you have a choice. You can pick metal or wood.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I don't know if we have had any bad weather yet. I don't remember any rain until now. Rain in quotes. Still looks like a pretty clear day.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Folgen Sie mir.
Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Flügelmotoren wechseln.
Close to Britain? Not really.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Alright, pal.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
That's kind of surprising, actually. This is like the... Like, this is the convoy lane right here. Got nothing.
Torpedorohr 4 Grad.
Fucking 20 days. Starting to look a little sparse in there.
U-Boot 350 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, es scheint, dass dies das U-Boot ist, das...
Ah yes, turn on the navigation lights. I guess maybe it's like a representation of the fact that in real life you'd be doing a recognition signal.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I like the little song he sings. Alle Maschinen stopp. Is there even a table in the officers' quarters on the Type 9? I hadn't thought about that. There's tables in the petty officers' quarters immediately forward.
Ich frage mich, ob Sie es zurück...
Well, there's a table here, I guess.
Ich bin froh, dass wir Ihnen helfen konnten.
I'll let you go first.
besetzen.
Bestätige.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Folgen Sie mir. Bestätige.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
There we go.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There's a target.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 75 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 75 Grad.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I'm pretty sure when we first saw that it said 74. So I'm going to say they're headed east.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 275 Grad.
Yep.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. 45 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's a little bit hazy, which I like. Oh, we should be ahead of him. Let's go back down.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 300 Grad.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Maybe we do need that. 298.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
We are gaining on them, which is good. Oh, there they are in the mist. Let's have a look. Smoke, that's all. Very well.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I think we can expect a bunch of coasters.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 295 Grad!
Coaster. Destroyer. An old one. That must be the front. Coaster. Coaster, coaster, coaster. Coaster. Looks like maybe another escort back there. Okay then.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
You know, I haven't even used the snorkel yet. Let's just top up on air before we head in there. Of course, in these seas, you wouldn't really want to do this in real life. Yeah, it's a Corvette back there. More than one, perhaps? That looks like no, maybe it's just two coasters next to each other. Oh, kind of like that. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
quit this racket before they hear us.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
They probably should have heard the snorkel from that far away, even. All right.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Probably get a decent fixed wire on this guy. $95.5. It's only 23 seconds. Whoops. Now, granted, that's, yeah, so 8.1. I'm surprised at how short that was because I'm usually moving on a parallel course and then I add my own speed. But, yeah. 8 knots. Do I shoot at him? I don't have any torpedoes warmed up because I'm not very good at my job. I think I'll let him go. But I mean,
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation!
Aufgefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt! Bleibt wachsam und konzentriert euch.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 8 0. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2 6 2 0 Meter.
hasn't even gotten to it yet. What is the issue, guys?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Where the hell are you?
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Um.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, he's right. Who locked him in the closet? Hmm. Yep, he's... Or wait. Aha. I see you. You can't hide from me, Brookmeyer. Well, this is fun. This is fun. I'm inside of the cabinet. Nice. So how do I fix this? This is... eight minutes ago. I would love to know how he got in here. Maybe he got out of bed into there or something. I'll try this. He's on the engines right now. Odd. Odd. I would love to know how he got in there.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 4, 5, 1 Meter.
Kurs 2, 4. Alle Maschinen, stopp! Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright. Go to action stations.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Maintain the fish. And let's get these guys into the crew quarters as well. Free up the stern tubes. He got there this time. All right. Same result, 22 seconds. Is that the same result? Okay, well, it's 8 point something.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
No,
8
put in
Knoten.
8.4.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 0. Rechts. Aktualisieren.
Oh, that's a long shot.
3, 5, 7, 1 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
It is hard to get an angle off of a destroyer. They are quite narrow ships. All you've really got is the gun shields. I guess the davits on either side should be lined up. So this is actually like maybe 65 or something.
Aktualisieren.
It's hard to say.
6, 6. Bug rechts.
How's everyone else looking? Corvette back there.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 2, 2 Meter.
I mean,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 8, rechts.
Let's shoot the shot, I guess. Meter.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 1, 6, 9 Meter.
That should be fine.
Los!
All right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 1 geladen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer.
Fuck.
Schwere Schäden.
Yes. Took him out of the game. Now the strat now, because I'm not even in a position to hit any of the merchants. So I'm just gonna leave.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Then come back. So the formation's been disrupted. Or it will be.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
It's still.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
There we
das
go.
Schiff.
There we go.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Are they gonna do anything about it though? Not sure. Well, I have to remember their Corvettes are not particularly fast, so they might be trying to come up here, but it's just going to take a while.
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 180 Grad.
I don't know what this Corvette is doing. I'm also not 100% sure that it's a Corvette. But no, I think it is. this guy. But he is like behind all of the merchants, which is weird.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Kurs 329.
I really do like the more subtlety to the fog effects, because this is just a light haze. Makes things a little more mysterious. I don't even know where that other Corvette went. There's the destroyer still. All right.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
What's going on here?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
No, they're moving on too.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Interesting.
Kleine Fahrt, 'n, 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 'n setzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, we do not need to be at action stations, guys. It's my bad.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Forgot I spent a bunch of my tech gun ammo in Aruba, so. Don't have that much. They saw that. Interesting. They're coming towards me right now. Alright. There's no more ammo. So let's not repeat the mistakes of the past.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
It's not exactly shallow here. It does help me.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Great.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Well, it's a lot better than last time. A lot better than last time. Okay. Yeah, I'll bet it does.
Rauchgeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 70 Grad. 50 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
It did sink. Good news. Should be sitting just over there somewhere.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingestellt.
Alright, they seem to have rejoined. Very well.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Fucking. Well, I guess I could use those. But no food, really? That's what I really need. And there's usually no officers in here. I'm not sure I would want to take anybody anyway because of my food situation. Arthur Moore, John Wilson, William Baker. Just saw this one. Thomas Clark. William Williams. You gotta keep an eye on it. Guy with a name like that. Yeah, no officers. Usually the case for warships, which is a bit odd. But that's how it is.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Alright, let's go catch him.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright. Now, we are going to need to resupply the deck gun. I mean, we could try, but, like, the deck gun does not do particularly that much damage. In fact, it seems like it does less damage than the 88, but I haven't used the 88 recently either, so I don't know. We're playing with the realistic sinking physics. Which are actually I think I've been a little bit critical of them in the past, but not bad. Not bad. But anyway, so could I win a duel with the Corvette? Probably. I've done it before. But there's not much point because I only have 40 rounds left, so by the time I do that, I won't have any ammo left to sink the merchants. So I might as well just use torpedoes. Might as well.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I am glad we got rid of that destroyer, though. Major threat. And this Corvette is like way behind now, so. So they won't be helping.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
By the time I get in position again, it'll be nighttime, and honestly, that works out pretty well.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Captain's turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 2 corvettes. A lot of times there's a bigger, like a tanker or something mixed in,
Heilung, 280 Grad.
but not this time. Eight. There's a third one back here. Very well. Did we get this thing restocked? Yes, we did. A little more. Two, 4, 8, maybe. Now, with the coastal convoys, it's a little bit less reliable of a thing to do because they're changing course all the time to follow the coast. But, definitely passed it on that guy. Maybe 247. Two, 3, 234. Yeah. Which is 054, right? Pretty sure.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
5,600 at 265.
Grad.
If the Corvettes are on the outside, then I want to be on the inside, of course. Oh, it seems I'm gaining on them. Or maybe not. That's pretty close. It's pretty much still the same bearing. Which means I could be doing. I was dump fronted. Okay. 4,800. Honestly, still 265. So that gives me 9.1 knots at 55 degrees. I had sighted them at 54 earlier. So that checks out. How fast can these guys go anyway? 10 knots? Maybe 264.5 now. It's awful damn close. 4,000 exactly. .6 knots. 8.7 knots. Again, 55 degrees. All right. Should we do one more? There's still a ways out. At 9:45. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, taking observations at 3-minute and 15-second intervals. $3,180. So 3,200 basically at 2.6. It's almost 264 now. And that is 900 meters, 54 degrees. The bearing is very consistent. So, in 3 minutes and 15 seconds, take the number of meters you travel, divide it by 100, and that's your knots. So 3 minutes and 15 seconds is the magic number. Makes the math easy. And it's a decent interval for which to make observations. Although I think historically they would do it like every minute, because you don't got a whole lot else to do when you're sitting here. You don't got any time compression or anything to speed things up. So you might as well take more observations. Obviously it depends on if there's anyone around who can spot your periscope. So yeah, 54, 55 degrees. And somewhere between 8 and 9 knots. Not a particularly surprising set of data. Let's get some fish warmed up. Some eels warmed up too. You know, they're so cold and lonely. Need to send them out in the world so they can make some new friends. Let me draw a line through those. Then put myself well, it doesn't have to be a full kilometer. It's nighttime, they won't see. 055 was it? That's 55 relative. There we go. Hopefully, they hold this course long enough. I'm gonna get a couple shots in. Honestly, I wouldn't really want to push it any further than that, because these are such small targets. If I am on the same course, then this would be brain's a little tired. 65. Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 5, links.
And I'll just say like 8.5.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
And you.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 5, 4 Meter.
I cannot believe that in the base game you're supposed to do all this with one significant digit. Ridiculous. Maybe they're not expecting you to get quite this in-depth with it, but it seems like they're leaning that way, especially recently. 35. All right.
Deine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I'll just hit those two to begin with. Hello, decoy. I don't know what that means.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2, 6, 3, 3 Meter.
Happy hunt. Very well. I do have things set up pretty good here.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2,
Okay.
6, 0, 5 Meter.
It's gonna be approaching 3 minutes. Timer set.
Los.
All right. And you.
Aktualisieren.
Need less than a minute.
7, 9, 9 Meter. Rohr 5 bewässern.
Use the stern tube to improve the angle here. Square things up. So I should be firing, what, 215? I should be firing when the guy says 40 seconds. That's when I should be firing. It's 1 minute.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Maybe I didn't need to use the stern tube,
6, 2, 0 Meter. Los.
but it'll be just fine.
30 Sekunden. Rohr 1 geladen. 20 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Fehlschuss. 20 Sekunden. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
Did I have my speed too low? They are very small targets, you know. Well, shit. 1 for 2.
Sie gehen unter.
Sehr gut gemacht. Das war brillanter Schuss.
Wait.
Augen auf und immer bereit für den nächsten Angriff.
Yes! Yes! It was flying. Oh, that's great. I have seen that kind of thing before. Wonder if that's repeatable.
Rohr 5 geladen. Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6-1 rechts.
Turn away again.
Aktualisieren.
Oh, it's not that close.
Entfernung zum Ziel 8 Meter.
79 meters. It's only just a little bit longer than I am. 24 seconds.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Uh... 24 seconds. Fucking slide rule under pressure. Only 6.5 knots? Interesting.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
They will turn back to starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Fernung 5 Meter.
Always gets weird when you switch from backwards to forwards. Where did they go?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8 rechts.
There we go.
Los.
If it's a small target, you get closer, I guess.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Alright, let's see if we can See if this happens again.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
I can't,
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
suppose we can free camera it.
Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Hit astern again, interesting. They were turning towards me at the time. Yes. It's repeatable. It's repeatable. You'll love to see it. Awesome. Those are the realistic sinking physics we're looking for. The bow landed on top of the stern. All right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And it is, I mean, if I was on the, like, quote-unquote fast sinking physics, the unrealistic sinking physics, it probably wouldn't happen. Probably be something else. Directed by Christopher Nolan. Yeah. It's his next movie after the Odyssey.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Schneller, schneller! Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I guess that's what we need.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 3, 8 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 3, 1, links.
Get
Rohr 5 bewässern.
that gyro turning.
Aktualisieren.
Yeah, pretty close, actually.
Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 1, 8 Meter.
Corvette is headed my way. But they're about to turn back to port. Maybe I'll put in 8 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Yeah, here they come. So when they turn back to starboard, that'll be the moment.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 9 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 7-4 links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5-1-6 Meter.
If they ever turn back to starboard, that is.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6-9 Bug
Come on.
links.
There they go.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7-8 Bug links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Saw it twice. We see it 3 times. Boiler explosion. Hasn't snapped in half yet. Well, that's a good idea, considering what's about to happen. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Well, shit. I guess I got other things to attend to.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
I'll stay on red for now so we can see a little better.
Alle Maschinen stopp. 40 Meter. 60 Meter.
I think it might sink without breaking in half. Oh well.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Well, I don't think they're hanging around.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Schleichfahrt beenden. Alarm beenden.
Where is the other Corvette? Aha. What are you doing, pal?
Anblasen.
I mean, it's not like
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
anyone can see anything right now. Did I sink 3?
Auf diese Motoren wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Something over there. I'll take some sausage. Take all the food I can get. I think that's the one I'm right on top of.
Reisekompass einschalten.
Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think it might have just been 3. Yeah, because we saw the U-boat space program shenanigans twice. And then not the 3rd time. The 4th ship, the first ship I fired at, I missed. So.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They got officers on these.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
There we go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I don't know where wreckage number 2 is. We'll survive, maybe. Possibly.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Who knows? Oh, I should be working on this. Shouldn't I? Fuck.
Kurs setzen.
That's not good. The middle of loading a torpedo. And I think I can dive in the middle of that process with no consequence, but that's stupid. First round hit, let's go. That was over. Fuck. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
Go to action stations first of all. Do not fix this. Do not fix this. Nobody above decks. Except for me. Fuck. Surprised that didn't kill me. Who's carrying people around right now? Should be nobody up here. They stopped firing. That's interesting.
Kurs 278. Schadensbericht.
Now they started firing. What is... I'm not sure what's happening now.
Ruder hart Backbord. Schadensbericht.
Great. That's an interesting one. I have to experiment a little more with that in peacetime. Expecting to hit their charge racks. Fuck. Got one shot left. There we go. Fuck under. Did start them on fire.
Tauchen auf 75 Meter.
Did we lose anybody? One of the engineers was injured at one point, I believe.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Is it in there? Well, there's nobody in here anyway. Let's write that compartment off for now.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Great. The guy who was fixing the leaks, of course. It's not that shallow here. Okay. I got one fucking engineer. Oh, he did fix the leak before he got injured, though. That's nice. That's good.
25 Meter.
Do I even have power? No. Can't move. Alright. Wherever we land is where we land.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
Con sonar new contact bearing 0.
This has been a fun time.
4. Designated Sierra 1.
Meter.
Ja. Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
It's all gonna depend on exactly how much water we're in.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter.
We might be okay. The pressure cooker hatch can handle 150 meters of pressure.
Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter.
Why, that's still closed.
115 Meter.
Wire. Okay.
Herr Kaloi.
120 Meter.
Let's get that pump off.
Pumpe ausschalten.
That's something that, like, would actually happen, by the way. Just stumble into a
Schadensbericht.
random escort. Oh, don't fix that.
125 Meter.
In the middle of the night. It's like, do you try to escape on the surface because you're faster? Do you dive, but then they can immediately pick you up on their ASDIC and then the game's kinda up.
Schleichfahrt.
I heard you stop your fucking screws right on top of me. I heard that. So now we wait.
Senken das Wrack. 260 Grad.
Hell yes. Just the one left then. But at what cost? At what cost? Interesting. Oh, I think we're okay then. Oh. Don't need to be at action stations.
E-Motoren wieder einsatzbereit. Alle Maschinen stoppen.
Yeah, stop that, stop that. It's my bad. Did not realize that order was still in.
Instand gesetzt.
All right. So. We are fully capable of surfacing. With that aft torpedo room flooded. 10 cubic meters. Same volume as a forward torpedo room. That's interesting. There she goes.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter. 65 Meter. Aktuelle
nothing. $19, hell yeah. Well stocked, the limeys. All right. I think we should be able to manage this without breathing devices or anything. Yeah, that'll be alright. Can we leave this hatch open, please? Thank you. You know what? That's fine.
Höhenbruch im E-Maschinenraum repariert.
Interesting. Icons for the electric motor room are a bit transient. That's odd. Fix the leaks. What an absolute mess of a patrol. But I've been having fun. Oh boy. Oh, here's the question. Did we actually load that? Did not succeed in loading that torpedo. Very well. The torpedo that was the cause of all the trouble. I was like, well, I know that I can just dive in the middle of that operation, but I shouldn't be able to, so. Try not to run into any more surprises.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
But it should just be the one Corvette now. Oh. Yeah, you guys can fix this stuff. So that it can break again later. Making good use of the scrap skill.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 355
See,
Grad.
this is... That's exactly what happened to me last time. The Corvette peeled off and it's just sitting there. Not smoking. Fascinating. Fascinating. And now it's moving again. That's like some cold waters escort behavior. We stop and listen. Weird. Of course, they are really not screening the merchants at the moment, so I can work with that. Odd. How odd. well, made it out of that hole again, and I must leave you now, so. I hope you've been entertained by my cavalier attitude towards, like, everything. Maybe next time I'll learn to be a little more careful. But yeah, I'll get all this sorted out. Get back ahead of them. just wow. Just wow. Anyway. Yeah. Goodbye. Have a good one.